Zishu ine unkapa. Juma hebu upa. Wir urue. Supu kigiara muze shwibu. Zafu. Wir kos rawam.
Hey, hold up there. First time in Good Neighbor? You can't go walking around without insurance. Whoa, hey, all right. We'll just say your insurance is paid up for now, okay?
Whoa, time out. Someone steps through the gate the first time, they're a guest. You lay off that extortion crap.
What do you care? She ain't one of us.
No love for your mayor, Finn? I said let her go.
You soft Hancock. You keep letting outsiders walk all over us. One day, there'll be a new mayor.
Come on, man. This is me we're talking about. Let me tell you something. Now, why'd you have to go and say that, huh? Breaking my heart over here. Now I know you had old Finn handled back there, but a mayor's gotta make a point sometimes. You alright? Good. Now don't let this incident taint your view of our little community. Good neighbors of the people, for the people. You feel me? Everyone's welcome. Good. You stay cool, and you'll be part of the neighborhood. So long as you remember who's in charge. Too bad about Finn. Gonna miss him next super mutant attack rolls round. Oh well. What can I do for our newcomer? Work, huh? I'll tell you what, I got reconnaissance needs. There's a lot of weird talk coming in about a place called the Pikmin Gallery. It's raider territory up there, but they've been quiet. Like uncomfortable post-coitus quiet. Snoop it out and give me the word. No shit. All right. What'd you find? Okay. Far be it for me to judge someone on what turns their crank. But you'll forgive me if I advise my people to avoid that place, yeah? Anyway, you did the job. Here, your money. Always happy to see someone enjoy their work.
Oh, new face walks into my store. And you're not even screaming yet. Very polite. You let me know if anything catches your fancy. I do, actually. Super mutants have taken over the old Boston Public Library. I got a lot of fond memories of that place from when I was a girl and human. You get those lumbering brutes out of there, I'll pay you 200 caps. You did? Huh. Now that's service for you. Here's your money. Oh, and why don't you take this old book of mine? Been holding on to it for a while. If you ever happen to go back there.
Fred, are you going to hang out in the lobby all day again, or are you actually going to go down and do some work?
Being available to the customers is work. It's not all about cooking chems, Claire.
It's not all about sampling those chems either. Maybe if you stop using, you can focus.
What? Where's the fun in cooking it if you ain't using it?
My mistake.
Oh man, someone new! You need some jet, man? Home-brewed, reasonable prices? Yeah, actually, you might be perfect. You know the Gunners, right? The high-end mercenaries? Well, a few of them were talking about scavenging around that old hallucinogen building. I mean, just think about that name. There's gotta be some shit there that's out of this world. You get me something, I pay you 200 caps. Oh man, that's like crazy. Are you a mind reader? Here's your payment.
Hey there. You're new around Good Neighbor, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think of the place? Been here before? Well, Good Neighbor's definitely come up in the past few years. Mostly since Hancock took over.
Name's Rufus. I do repairs around here. Keep the robots running, sell a bit of scrap, that sort of thing.
I'm usually here or drinking that swill Charlie slinging at the third rail. Looking for parts? I also might have a job for you if you're interested.
Don't know if you've had the beer down at the third rail, but I swear Charlie must have found it in a sewer.
Found this holotape while doing repairs at the Rexford. Delivery notice for a brewing machine. Pre-war. Thing is, it was never delivered. Well, with all the bombs and all. Done some asking around, and I think it might still be intact. Which is where you come in.
You're kidding. That's the brewing machine I was telling you about. Why don't you let me buy it off you? 100 caps, plus beer.
Of course. How about 200 caps and some of the beer?
So do we have a deal? Great. Bring it on in and I'll get your caps.
How's it going, friend? Greetings, new friends. I am the
Rufus, what the heck is this thing?
But you can
It's that
just call
brewing
me
machine I was telling you
Buddy.
about.
I am here to provide entertainment
Oh,
and
man,
ice
that's
cold
awesome.
libations.
I'm gonna store
Fine,
my
fine,
vodka
just
in this
get it
bag.
set up over at the bar and out of my doorway.
Commencing normal operations.
Hey, thanks for your help. Buddy here is even better than I was hoping for. Here's your money.
You're from Sanctuary Hills, aren't you? Aren't you? I sold space in the vault, but then I wasn't on the list to get in. Oh God, I've been so alone here. No Commonwealth settlement, once a ghoul with 200 years of vault tech sales experience. Really? You will? Okay, I'll head over there right now. You promise you'll come visit, right? I'll see you there. Can't believe it. You look just like Sammy, too.
Sure as hell didn't, man.
Ain't your concern.
Got a reason to be bothering me. I just had to shoot up a Sith body snatcher over here. Yeah, unbelievable, huh? Sammy was fine a few days ago, and then bam,
He's acting funny, gives up cigarettes, the booze, stops cheating on his wife. I mean, the man wasn't a saint, but he was who he was, you know. The Institute ain't got no right to replace him with a synth double. Look, we gotta clean up here. You keep close to you and yours, all right?
Mr. Valentine, I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
You got the memory pod loaded up? Oh, you're not Irma. Good neighbor's crazy. Thefts, murders, worse. Sometimes you just gotta escape a little to make it through the day. It's rough in the best of days. But now, you ever listen to the Silver Shroud? That's what we need. No matter how bleak things got, he saved the day. You should. They're the best detective stories in the whole world. What if the Silver Shroud was real? With his black trench coat and gleaming silver submachine gun? I got a plan to bring him to life. So we can fight bad guys and give the rest of us a symbol of something better. Sadly, that's not the first time I've heard that. I've built my own custom machine gun, even better than the one in the show. But to make this work, I still need the most important piece. The genuine Silver Shroud costume herself. And they actually got one here in Boston. They made it for the TV show. Will you help? Together with my gun, everything's all set. After all these years, the...
Dr. Amari?
Yes, I take it this isn't a social call. What?
I wouldn't have put it quite that way, but it's true. We need a dead man's memories. Guy named Kellogg.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you do realize that the memory simulators require intact, living brains to function.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret of the Commonwealth. You need this, and so do we.
Fine. I'll take a look. But no guarantees. Do you have it with you? No, I will not. Now, do you have it? What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait, that's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture. Mr. Valentine is an older generation synth. But Institute technology being what it is, the brain implant could fit him. But that's an incredible risk to take. We're talking about wiring something to his brain.
Don't worry about me, Amari. I'm well past the warranty date anyway. It's nice to know that even when I'm about to have a foreign object shoved into my noggin, you find new horrible ways to laugh at my expense.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine. Just sit down.
If I start playing like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Valentine. I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Dr. Amari?
Yes? I take it this isn't a social call. What? Are you two putting aside the fact that...
This dead...
Fine. I'll take a look. What's this? That's the hippocampus.
Those circuits.
I'm not surprised. Mr. Valentine is a... But that's...
Don't worry about me, Amari. It's nice to know that even when I'm about to have a foreign object shoved into my noggin, you find new horrible ways to laugh at my expense.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine, just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay? There's something you need? Yeah, if I were able. How about we try something else?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant. It's not like anyone has ever done this before. You try making a secret technology work across hardware generations out of spare parts. Just let me think. The encryption is probably meant to keep a single mind from accessing the data. So what if we use two? We load both you and Mr. Valentine into the memory loungers. Run your cognitive functions in parallel. He'll act as a host, while your consciousness drives through whatever memories we can find.
Yeah, if a smart mouth was all it took to solve problems, we would have found something by now.
No. You won't have to worry about that. The only memories you'll access are the ones in the implant. Just sit down over there, and keep your fingers crossed.
See you on the other side.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on. Slow movements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel? Well, if you're cognizant enough to joke, I think we can safely say that you're out of critical condition. Are you ready to talk about what happened in there? Yes, their greatest secret has finally been revealed. But that only leads to more questions. How does it work? Where do we go next? You're right. A rogue Institute scientist could answer all kinds of questions. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That doesn't make sense. No one goes there. Not even if they were desperate. If you're going to go, be prepared. You'll need some way to combat the radiation there. It's called the glowing sea for a reason. Good luck, and be safe. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up. He's waiting for you upstairs.
Go ahead.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head.
What are you talking about? If you say so. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going. Or I could head back to Diamond City, since you've got company already. Good luck out there. You know where to find me. I'm listening. Go ahead. Sure. Suppose I'll head on home then.
Got the memory card loaded up? Oh, you're not Irma. Good neighbor's crazy. Thefts, murders, worse. Sometimes you just gotta escape a little to make it through the day. It's rough in the best of days. But now, you ever listen to the Silver Shroud? That's what we need. No matter how bleak things got, he saved the day. You should. They're the best detective stories in the whole world. What if the Silver Shroud was real? With his black trench coat and gleaming silver submachine gun? I got a plan to bring him to life. So we can fight bad guys and give the rest of us a symbol of something better. Sadly, that's not the first time I've heard that. I've built my own custom machine gun, even better than the one in the show. But to make this work, I still need the most important piece. The genuine Silver Shroud costume herself. And they actually got one here in Boston. They made it for the TV show. Will you help? Together with my gun, everything's all set. After all these years, the...
Hey, you.
Looking for work? Well, aren't you an eager beaver? If you don't mind a little manual labor, and don't ask too many questions, you're in. I'll give you 50 caps to start. Interested? That's what I like to hear. Let's go inside. I'll give you the lowdown. Ready to get to work? Funny. Well, you'll get plenty of exercise here. You are gonna be doing some digging. You could call it that. But seriously, lay off the questions. The other two are down there digging already. Go give them a hand, will ya?
Finally get through. Want to see what's on the other side?
Oh, yeah. You think Bobby will pay us this week?
I don't know, man. It's starting to feel like a charity. Just here's the...
Calling fire alerts! Bail!
Bobby can take this job and shove it.
Good luck down there.
What is going on in my tunnel? You'd eat Mirelurk? Ugh, no. Disgusting. Tough, but somehow slimy at the same time. Well, you stuck around at least. So I guess you're promoted. You get to be my new gun. I think we just need one more guy. An old friend. He'll want a fair cut, but we saw what being cheap got me. Yes, it does. There's still plenty to go around in that strong room. Don't you worry. First, I think it's best if you actually see what we're after. I have some things to check on in Diamond City. Head over to the noodle shop there, and I'll meet you when I finish up my business.
Tuna elfu upakierna. Zuzu parupum. Zishu in kukapa.
No, погнали.
Please, you've gotta help me. My God, thank you. Yeah? Thanks again for rescuing me. I won't forget it.
Something's out there. Can't believe you eat that food. Only one thing worth buying in a dugout is, and that's the booze. Man's gotta eat. What can I say? A real Diamond City boy eats at the noodle stand.
There you are. Huh. Was wondering if you were gonna show up. Yes, it's me. I have to hide my face in these parts. People like me aren't allowed around here. Now let's get down to business. That big wall of glass looming over Diamond City is the mayor's office. Most people don't know it, but there's a strong room buried beneath. Mayor's just sitting on top of it. And that's our target. The guy has it coming if you ask me. With how he treats my kind, maybe he deserves worse. I like your attitude. So, what do you say we make this party a little bigger? I managed to track down my tech guy. His name's Mel, and he is right here in Diamond City. The guy can make a gadget to solve any problem. Thing is, he's a bit locked up right now. You have to get him out of there. I can't just stroll into Diamond City security with this face, covered or not. Trust me, this is the guy we need. Pick a lock, find a key, bribe the guard. The usual stuff. Just get him out of there.
I hear there's a bar in the old theater district that's for raiders only. The combat
You got something to say?
I'd stay clear if I was you.
Hey, buddy, let's all calm down here.
Just go ahead and let him out early.
All right, you're free to go, buddy.
Let's just get out of here. Thanks for getting me out, I guess. So, you're Bobby's new toy. I bet it was just out of the kindness of her huge heart, right? God, that woman doesn't have a patient bone in her body. I wasn't serving a life sentence here. What, she couldn't wait like a day? What's the job? Yeah, because I'll get so much out of her. Bobby may be shady, but she always pays up in the end. So, I guess I'll get my stuff and head over to her place.
Hold it right there. Vault 81 security. I don't know where you got your hands on a working Pip-Boy, but you better start talking. Haven't heard of that one yet. And what sort of business are you looking to take care of here in 81? Is that so? And you expect me to believe that? Oh, Overseer.
Who is it, Edwards?
Ma'am, some new Commonwealth traveler. Not one of our usual traders.
Well, if someone wants in, they can earn it like everyone else. Let me speak to them. Sorry about that. Officer Edwards here was just doing his job. I'm sure you can understand our need for caution. For newcomers, we like to operate on exchange. You help us, we help you. Fusion cores. 3, to be exact. You get the fusion cores, we grant the access. Really? Well then, I suppose I should say, welcome. I'll be down to meet you at the entrance.
Been working doubles for weeks now. They need a break.
Everyone's working hard right now, Cal. You think I don't know that? Just do the best with what you can. That's all I'm asking.
Fine, I'll see what I can do. But you and I both know we can't keep going on like this.
Sorry about that. As you'll soon see, we have a few maintenance projects underway. Gwen McNamara, Overseer. Welcome to Vault 81. Here, we pride ourselves on having maintained a successful vault over these past 2 centuries. We'd like to be completely self-sufficient. But there are certain resources we can't provide ourselves. A bit, yes. Although some here would argue that opening our doors was a mistake. Exactly why we rely on a select few traders for our needs. That's why I like to use a give-and-take system. If outsiders are willing to help us, we're willing to help them. Speaking of, if you're ready, I can take those fusion cores from you. Right. Anyway, I'll see these get to Dr. Pensky. Now, I have work to do. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Low levels of radiation. Not bad, considering.
Hey, Ash. Liz, what are you doing up here? Ashes, where are you going? Ash! Damn it. Karen's not going to like this.
Hey lady, are you really from the Commonwealth?
Asshole.
Thanks, Horatio. I love it. I didn't think I'd ever make it in with the hours I've been working.
Dude, he's looking pretty bad.
You've been working. Shoot. I bet bossing around old Rusty really takes it out of you.
No idea, Mr. Luca.
Hey, you both just get lost. You're killing my buzz.
With pleasure, sir.
Fine. Get caught. Then you won't have the choice to leave because the Overseer will make it for you. Hey, outsider. Do me a favor. If my good-for-nothing brother asks you for Jet, tell him to buzz off. Look, he's a junkie, but he's getting careless. If he gets caught, we're both in trouble. And as much as I'd like to leave this canned paradise, that's not how I want to go. More than you know. There's gotta be more to life than this vault. But if I leave, it's on my own terms. Not because Bobby screwed it up. Now I admit, I've got my own share of the blame here. Bobby gets his chems from me, and I keep him on a short leash. But not anymore. I'm cutting off his useless ass. Should have done it a long time ago. But things ain't easy around here.
Welcome, welcome. I hope I'm not being presumptuous, but I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you mind donating some medical samples? Even just a blood sample? Excellent. Just have a seat, and I'll draw some blood. This'll only take a sec. There. Hardly hurt a bit, eh? Thank you. This will be a great help. Now, I need to get these prepared immediately.
something, Jacob.
I'm running the test as fast as I can, Priscilla. I can't treat Austin until I know what he's infected with.
Dr. Forsyth.
Not now, Bobby. And you, stranger, will have to wait your turn. We have an emergency here. Austin got bitten by a mole rat. Isn't that enough, Jacob? There can't be that many mole rat diseases or toxins.
Rachel is examining the mole rat. Hopefully she'll find something. But these aren't ordinary mole rats. Who knows what kind of diseases they are carrying? Because he's just a child, it's affecting him more severely.
Dr. Forsyth, please. I think I found something that might help Austin.
Bobby!
Hold on, Priscilla. What is it, Bobby?
Well, you know that door Austin found? He found it because of me. I keep my private things in there. He saw me get them.
You mean your chems?
Get to the point, Bobby. What did you find in that place?
It's like a whole extra vault in there, but half ruined and caved in. There was this terminal there, so I started poking around in it. There were some notes and stuff about using mole rats to grow viruses. But they also said that they used them to make vaccines and treatments.
A secret vault? Good lord, I've never heard of such a thing.
Bobby, you're a genius. A junkie genius. There might be a cure for whatever Austin got from that mole rat somewhere in that place. You there. How would you like to do Vault 81 a favor and possibly save my boy's life? Save my boy, Austin. Your guess is as good as mine. From what Bobby says, it might be a medical research facility. At least I hope so. It may be Austin's only chance. Bobby here will show you where he keeps his secret stash. There is a chance that somewhere in there is a cure for Austin. If you find it, bring it to Dr. Forsyth. And for Austin's sake, please hurry.
Follow me.
thing is overblown, and Austin will be running around tomorrow. Overblown.
Well, this is gonna be a drug commute. Because of that, I can't go.
You and your staff are to make sure every resident remains under stringent medical observation. No buts. This pathogen spreading, Dr. Forsyth. How is Austin doing?
Not good.
Another stranger. Are you Void Tech Security? I've waited so very patiently for you to arrive. Superb! I placed an emergency call so long ago. I was beginning to think something dreadful must have happened. I am pleased to report I completed my primary duties 83 years ago. Thousands of pathogens were grown in the mole rat hosts. Then a single broad-spectrum cure was developed to treat them all. Very satisfying work for many decades. Now... Superb. I had almost given up all hope of living here. I'll open the door for you. Since you are a Voltec representative, I entrust you with the broad-spectrum cure I developed. If you have an equivalent to my digital Hippocratic oath, please use it quickly to prevent any undue suffering. However, be advised, there is only one dose left, and I can no longer make any more. If that is all, I am most eager to leave. Excellent. Then I will depart. Hopefully now I can properly further my scientific research. Since my job here is done, I think I will follow you out.
You're going to sell it, aren't you, bastard? Are you really willing to let Austin die just to earn a few caps? Just give me that serum. I can't believe you would make jokes about a young boy's life. Let's hope this works.
I heard you had returned.
It shouldn't be long.
What? Where am I?
You're in the clinic. You were really sick, Austin. Our visitor from the Commonwealth saved your life.
Really? Gee, thanks, man.
I was worried to death about you, Austin. What got into your fool head? Going into a place like that?
Nothing exciting ever happens here. I just wanted to see what was in there.
Well, if it hadn't been for our friend here, you might have died. Thank you. I know you made sacrifices to help him. I know Dr. Pinsky will be grateful. For my part, I'd like to give you the syringe. I had it for years and never really had a use for it.
She's not the only one. The whole vault is thankful. I'd like to give you a room here in the vault. A place you can call your own. It's in the main hall. On the left as you get off the elevator. Once again, thank you.
Can I go see Glenn?
I have been trapped so many years. I believe it's customary to thank you for your role in saving me. My entire life has been in this vault. I have analyzed and learned everything there is to know here. So now I must see the rest of the Commonwealth, consult with scientists, unearth more data to challenge my hypothesis. My former master, Monsieur Borrow, is quite dead. I have no other orders or obligations. So, advancing my scientific understanding seems a worthy cause. Please, madame, can you take me with you? Well, perhaps for now I will help out here. But if you change your mind, please, you must find me.
Hey, I heard what you did for Austin. You saved that kid's life, so I was hoping you could help me out with Bobby. I need someone to get him off the jet. Ever since all that drama, he's gotten worse. Doesn't leave his room, high all the time. Rachel said if he doesn't get help, he could die. You've got to convince him to go see Rachel. She's got some treatment drug that'll help him get clean. It's either get clean or get dead at this point, and that bastard better get his priorities straight.
Hey, the outsider. I'm just in charge of the generators here. Not sure what I can help you with. Oh, Jesus. I know what this is about. She can? I never realized there were drugs to treat drugs. If it's that easy, I'll do it. I'll go see her right now.
Ashes! You found him! Thanks, ma'am! I was so worried about him. My mom says I can give you this as a reward. Ashes! Bad kitty. I was so worried about you. And I bet Mom can make me feel bad.
Did you talk to Bobby? How'd it go? No shit! You actually did it? That's it. No more drugs, no more dealing. We're starting over. Maybe now I can get him to leave this can. You know, as far as new beginnings go, that sounds pretty good. Count me in. I just need to pack and have a long talk with Bobby. Then I'll be on my way.
Где ты? Где ты, а?
Походу, тут шкерится, слышь?
Куда, сука? Нида! Хер еб...
Что за шум?
Куда он проебался-то? Ёбаный ниндзя!
Please, you gotta help me! My God. Thank you.
Yeah? Thanks again for rescuing me. I won't forget it.
Кому тут пизды?
Ай, стой!
Короче, бля, я пошел.
private property.
Go away. This is Cabot House, like it says on the sign. And if you don't know what that is, you're in the wrong place. You should leave before you get yourself in trouble. You seem nice enough, but trust me, you don't want to come inside. You don't want to come in because then I would have to kill you. I assume you don't want to be killed, so get out of here. You're not gonna give up, are you? Have it your way. Door's unlocked. Come on in. Hold very, very still. Now tell me what you're doing here. I don't much care if you're pissed off or not. Just don't move.
Edward? Who is it?
Don't worry about it, Jack. I got it under control.
Edward, don't be so hasty. I like the look of this lady. Please, accept my apologies for Edward's behavior. He's just looking out for me, but sometimes he can be overzealous. I'm Jack Cabot. Welcome to Cabot House. Pleased to meet you. Seems like a long time since we've had a visitor. Edward, I think this occasion calls for drinks. The good bourbon, eh? Come on, this way. There's no need to stand talking in the front hall like savages. Please, have a seat. Now, before we get down to business, I have a question I like to ask all my new employees.
Is this really the time
Don't
for...
interrupt, Edward. The question is this. Do you believe there is other intelligent life in the universe? Wonderful. Most people's minds are too narrow to admit the possibilities of an infinite universe. But I'm not talking about flying saucers and little green men. I'm talking about the hidden history of our planet. The very origins of human civilization. Ancient powers that modern science, even at its pinnacle, could barely begin to comprehend. I'm glad to hear you say that. It's become my life's work. My approach is to combine a rigorous scientific method while keeping an absolutely open mind. So much has been closed off to us simply because people assumed they already knew the answers. My father excavated a city in the Rub al-Khali in Arabia, which he dated to more than 4,000 years before the rise of any known human civilization. The structures and artifacts were strange, disturbing even. Clearly not constructed for or by humans. I've spent my life trying to decipher what he uncovered.
Jack, can I tell her what I need her to do?
I'm sorry, Edward. I just get carried away sometimes. You're sending her to look for the missing shipment.
Yeah.
Well then, I'd better leave you to it. We'll talk more about this some other time, when things are less rushed. It isn't important now. Welcome to the family.
Okay. You're officially hired. Congratulations. Good. That's part of the job, by the way. It's best to keep an open mind. Jack may be eccentric, but he's definitely not crazy. The job I got for you is simple. Jack owns a facility north of the city. There's an important package that went missing between there and here. I need you to track it down and bring it back to me. Any questions? You should start at Parsons State Insane Asylum. Don't let the name spook you. It's just a secure building that we're using. We think the courier got ambushed as he was leaving the place. The guards heard gunfire in the distance, but we don't know exactly what happened. Check in with Maria at Parsons. She's in charge of the security force there. She can point you in the right direction. You all set then? Good luck. Don't get killed on your first job.
Sure thing.
You there. Caravan or raider? Freelance, huh? All right. Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open. You can do as much trading as you like.
Load a little heavy there? I'll buy anything you don't need, and sell everything you do. Yeah, I have something. It ain't easy, though. Caravanners just love swapping tall tales. But I've heard one story enough times, there's gotta be some truth to it. Apparently, the Northern Road goes straight through an old military training yard that's just crawling with a horde of feral ghouls. And that's cutting into my bottom line. So you take care of that, and maybe I can throw a few caps your way. Well, I'll be. Take this, then. You might want to talk with Kessler, by the by. She's looking for someone like you.
So Deb's been talking you up. Says you get results. I got a sensitive job that needs someone with skills, and more rolling around in their head than marbles. That sound like you? Our town works because everyone knows we got the raider angle covered. The gangs get paid off and leave our caravans alone. But Zeller's army is getting greedy, asking for more caps. And after we pay them, the bastards still hit our people. But I found out the army's holed up in an old prep school. The job's simple. Deal with them. These guys are dangerous, so be careful. If there are survivors, rescue them. If any lost caravan hands make their way back into circulation, that'll do wonders for trade. But above all, you're just a freelancer working for yourself. Never even heard of us on the hill, right?
Scanning. Accessing pre-war records.
Error.
Ahoy there, citizen. You are hereby conscripted into the Congressional Army. Your cooperation is greatly appreciated, madam. The captain requests your presence on the bridge. Cut the double quick, madam.
This is the captain speaking. We're taking on an allied soldier. Clear the berth, disable defenses, make way. Midshipmen, stand down. Stand down, I say. This soldier is a guest on our vessel. Please afford him all appropriate courtesies.
Unidentified. Intruder. Intruder.
Mr. First Mate, this is the captain. This soldier is no intruder.
Requesting permission to use lethal force. Threats detected. Awaiting permission to terminate target.
Stand down. That's an order. And for God's sake, use the accent.
I, Captain, standing down. Standing down.
I'll have none of your lip, Mr. Navigator. Have the crow's nest scan 2 points off the port bow. Jump to it.
Aye, Captain.
Our soldier has arrived. I trust the first mate didn't give you too hard a time. Been too long since we've seen the Congressional Army. The scan shows you have the proper number of appendages still, so all is well. I am Captain Ironsides, commander of the USS Constitution. You visit this fine vessel in trying times. It calmed these long years on her airy perch. Damn you, Weatherby Savings and Loan! I spit at you. On that, we are in agreement. What vexes me most is my inability to assist in the war effort. My gun decks have naught but Morats and ne'er-do-wells as targets. Enough pleasantries. The Constitution has systems that need repairs to carry out its mission. Excellent. Consult with the bosun and Mr. Navigator. They will relay your instructions. Dismissed. Look lively, lads. Scavengers approach. Soldier, man the cannons. Fill their bellies and listen soldier. Running shot.
Citizens will not be harmed.
have struck their colors. Leave this ship.
Do not make any further escape attempts, lawbreaker.
They've struck their colors. Well done, men.
Report hostile. Target fugitive has been located. Commence attack citizens. You may now resume your normal activities.
Ahoy, soldier! Scavenger threat eliminated. Damage assessment will commence after this unit has completed scheduled duties. Proclamation 1.
Defend the Constitution by any means necessary.
Guidance system offline. Multiple errors diagnosed. First error. Guidance chip stolen. This unit requires its return. Stolen by human scavengers. Reclaim chip at Scavenger's forward recon station. Captain has approved a bounty for its return.
Lethal force is prohibited unless absolutely necessary.
Aft dinghy unlocked and available for your use, madam.
Don't shoot! Those assholes didn't attack the ship on our orders. They weren't trying to frag ya anyhow. They just wanted to kill the frickin' robots. Look, sorry, alright? It's just when you waltzed right into the Constitution it pushed those assholes over the edge. How did you get aboard anyway? We thought you were gonna get cratered for sure. America? Isn't that some old world mumbo-jumbo? Whatever. So you got to see the inside, huh? All that salvage. The real motherlode. Just waiting to be stripped and sold. So you talked with a tin can. What'd he have to say? His guidance chip, right. You know what he needs it for. His rockets. The huge goddamn rockets on the side of his boat. He's nuts. You can't seriously be all right with that? Screw that robot and come work with us. There's dozens more of us nearby. It's only a matter of time before we come out on top.
I'm not splitting my share with her.
You holding out on us, Davies? You got some magical way in there? This lady's got a free ticket aboard, so shut up. Help us destroy that fricking tin can once and for all. Then screw you, asshole. You're lucky we don't gun you down.
Soldier. Chip recovered. Dispensing bounty. Diagnostics report. 1 error remaining. Guidance radar's transmitter is not functional. Requires replacement. Acquire Poseidon radar transmitter at specified map coordinates. Further bounty will be dispensed upon completion, madam. Ahoy, soldier. Guidance system fully functioning. Bounty dispensed. Bosun requires further assistance, madam.
presence does this humble unit a great honor. My programming would find it amiss if I did not also interject. Long live the captain! Much obliged for the compliment. But on to the mission of the day. A last marine expedition. Valiantly returned with much needed supplies, including replacement power cables, madam. Alas, with my severe lack of appendages, I find myself unequal to the task of repairing the cables myself. My anxiety emulators are lightening by the microsecond. Once you have resolved this matter, I beseech you to return to me to accept my undying gratitude. Courses through the Constitution's veins. Again! Her systems, long starved, flicker to life. A hearty congratulations. Huzzah! However, this has brought to light further failures in our power grid. The power relay, to my shame, I previously complained about, is fluctuating wildly. Bully for you, madam. Power relay coils are a common enough part. Might I recommend checking the local shopkeepers? Surely, they would be of some assistance. Fair winds and following seas. Power flows far and steady. I would applaud you, but alas, I cannot, due to my lack of clapping instruments. But huzzah, madam, huzzah! You are too kind. I require no further assistance. The kitten requests your presence on the bridge. I'm sure he intends to rest further laurels upon you. Again, well done.
You've been of service to our noble vessel. Despite ample provocation, I had hoped the guidance chip could be recovered without violence to the scavengers. And now they plot their retaliation. I have no doubt that they made a peaceful resolution impossible. But you did your duty and did it well. I find I must reward your considerable efforts with the final labor. We stand but a hair's breadth away from embarking on our sacred mission. I would expect nothing less. The ship requires turbo pump bearings from a nearby factory. It will undoubtedly be a dangerous mission, but I have faith you will succeed.
Hear someone. Combat positions.
Что за шум? Что-нибудь слышал? Ну, понеслась. Ну, погнали. Походу, кто-то шкерится, слышь? Ты куда
Если
пошел?
что, каждый
Ты
сам за
слышишь?
себя, пацаны.
Down. I hear someone coming. Hey, get into position.
Нормас, нормас. Охуеть.
Тихо, блядь.
Пожрать бы, конечно, не помешало. Слышь, где ты, а, сука? Ну, ёпта, ёбнули наши.
Кому тут пизды?
Банники прикрыли. Давай!
Kessler send you? Thank God.
Хлеборезы приготовили, не смолять, ножами лучше чикайте.
more of it. Thank you.
Don't let any of these Zeller's army bastards live.
Just don't bring any trouble down on us.
will see.
We're almost.
Пошли, я пошел.
Пожрать бы, конечно, не помешало.
Please, you gotta help me! My God. Thank you. Yeah? Thanks again for rescuing me. I won't forget it. Please, you gotta help me! My God. Thank you. Sorry. Should have just run. Something's out there. Yeah. Stay gone. Yeah? Thanks again for rescuing me.
Please, you've gotta help me. My God, thank you. Yeah? Thanks again for rescuing me. I won't forget it.
Да, что-нибудь заточить бы, конечно, не мешало. Подожди, аккуратно. Ну че, смахнуть денежку надо? Походу, кто-то шкерится, слышишь? Банники прикрыли. Куда он делся?
Please, you've gotta help me. My God, thank you. Yeah? Thanks again for rescuing me. I won't forget it.
Если что, каждый сам за себя позаболевает. Вы, конечно, не помешали. Стволы не стрелять! Поняли нахуй?
Что-нибудь слышал?
Oh, it's on! You're a sitting duck!
Ну и что тут за...
Ёбаный... Слышь? Шмалять, ножами лучше чикайте.
Да, что-нибудь врачи-то, конечно, поищем.
Please, you've gotta help me. My God, thank you.
think I won't hurt you.
Yeah? Thanks again for rescuing me. I won't forget it.
походу кто-то шкерится, слышь? Слышь? Да ничего, скупочку все продам и заживем.
Please, you've gotta help me. My God, thank you. Yeah? Thanks again for rescuing me. I won't forget it.
That is not acceptable. Imogen is missing, and I want her found.
She's not missing, Mother.
So did you find out what happened to the courier?
Your sister is missing, and I want her found.
I don't like raiders operating so close to Parsons. I hope this isn't the start of something serious. What about the serum he was carrying? Did you get any of it back? Oh, good. I was afraid we wouldn't get any of it back. Here's your pay for the job. I'm throwing in a little bonus for bringing back the serum. That was good work. Now, as far as what's next. Oh, hell. I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina. Jack's not gonna be happy about it. Come on.
I can't believe you don't care what happens to your sister.
Mother, would you let it go, please?
Jack, I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone to find Imogen.
Thank you. I can always count on you. Why can't you be as devoted as dear Edward?
You shouldn't indulge her, Edward. It just makes her more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my job. Speaking of which, here's all we got back of the last delivery from Parsons. Raiders got the rest of it, I'm sorry to say.
Ah, good. Finally. This will help settle Mother down.
Imogen is Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself. She's, a little flighty. Impulsive. From time to time, she runs off. Usually with a new boyfriend. Then I send somebody to bring her home. She's not crazy. She just wants the world to be a different place than it really is. I don't know where she's gone, but I can give you a place to start. She's been spending a lot of time in Good Neighbor, at the jazz club there, the third rail. Somebody there must know something. She's not known for keeping her mouth shut.
I say? I learned from best.
They're all here. Mel, you want to introduce your little friend?
Yep. Meet Sonya. This little bot is gonna help us move through the earth like a mole rat on jet. What did you expect? A Mr. Handy with a shovel? She's one of a kind. I modified her radio systems to emit sonic pulses at frequencies that can loosen any sediment around.
Mel says we'll be able to get to the strong room 10 times faster than just digging. And it's a hell of a lot safer than loading this place up with dynamite.
All right, guys, get ready. I'm not completely sure how this place will respond. So, brace yourselves. Sonya, do your thing. What's the deal with the music?
Oh, I'm lucky with this one. Came right up to my door and took the job. She takes orders and she's useful in a fight.
She seems to have a good head on her shoulders. Maybe we don't learn British this time.
That's all you got?
If you find anywhere you want Sonya to blast, give me a shout. Sonya, you know what to do. Good and more fighting. No problem. Come on, Sonya. Looks like the subway. Echo Pip-Boy is a rare find. You're gonna have to let me play with it later. If Bobby's directions are correct, and I have my doubts, the strong room should be right through there. If you had anything else you wanted to check out in this tunnel, I suggest you do that first. You got it. Let's do this. Ready, Sonia?
Keep moving. The Diamond City strong room is to the southwest. Great. Now my socks are wet. Well, guys, we're right under the Diamond City strong room.
You sure this is the right place? I've been mapping it out, and I think Diamond City should be a little further north of here.
I don't have a doubt in my mind. How about a little trust for the boss? That's why you are my favorite. There is a mountain of caps for the taking here. We just have to work together to get to it. We still need a way to get up there, though. Mel, you think your robot will work here?
Look at this place. The foundation is already crumbling. One blast from Sonia, and I bet the floor above will come right down.
Well, then make it so.
You won't want to be in the room for this collapsing foundation and all.
Good thinking.
All right, then. Everybody clear out. Sonia, prepare yourself for a blast at maximum power. Here we go. That didn't sound good. Okay.
Now let's get up and into this room.
No, no, no. Sonia!
But if there's another robot with a hull to get you strong, keep your head in the game. Don't listen to her. So what? This doesn't change anything. It is still the same job.
I see the rest of you are in the dark about this. Nice no-nos. You all just broke into Hancock's storeroom. You know, Hancock. The mayor of Good Neighbor?
Damn it, Bobby. Listen, guys, I know this isn't what you expected, but there are still a ton of caps on the line here. Help me take her out, and all of it is ours.
This is Hancock we're ripping off here. The guy tends to hold grudges.
Counteroffer. Just go back into your tunnel, and we can forget this ever happened. What do you say?
You can't do this to me. This isn't how this is supposed to go. Know what? Fine. More for me.
I have to say, I'm not really cool with how this went down. I don't know. Did you have to kill her? Well, I'm out of here. Sorry for almost stealing from your boss, Miss Fahrenheit, ma'am.
You made the right move. I was itching for a fight. But I guess this works too. Here, take this. A token for doing the right thing. Hancock will be happy to hear about your loyalty. You should go pay your respects in person. It's best to stay on Hancock's good side. Trust me.
Они не стыдят! Ёбнули наши! Цела уже неплохо. Что за шум?
Well, if it ain't Bobby's little Patsy. Here, for protecting my stash. Wise decision putting Bobby down like that. Yeah, that's usually how the story goes around here. Let me tell you, this classy little tri-corner hat of mine is getting heavy. Am I turning into the man? Some kind of tyrant? I spend all my time putting down the people I would have been proud to scheme with just a few years ago. I need to take a walk again. Get a grip on what really matters. Living free. Yeah, you too. Gonna take some time to think about all this. You ever need a good-looking ghoul to watch your back, let me know.
Oi, we got beer. If you ain't buying beer, you ain't buying. Name rings a bell. Kind of balmy. Haven't seen her in a while, though. Try Magnolia. She likes to make friends with people. She might know more about this missing bird. Magnolia! This gal wants a word.
Oh, what's the matter, sweetheart? Don't tell me you didn't like the song. Well, I thought that's what we were doing. Now, there's something special about you, isn't there? Don't tell me. Let me guess. It's your eyes. Quick and intense. I bet you never miss a detail, You like what you see? So what brings a woman like you to my part of town? We're all trying to forget something, aren't we? I think you and I are gonna get along. So it's my turn to answer questions, right? What can I do for you? Imogene? Sure. I know her. I haven't seen her in a while, though. Are you a friend of hers? I guess that depends on why you're looking for her. I'm glad somebody's looking out for her. She seemed like a body that could use looking after. There was this preacher fella who used to come in here all the time. One of the slick ones. Always going on about remaking your life and so on. Most of the customers wouldn't give him the time of day, but Imogene, she latched on to him for some reason. I don't suppose it hurt that he was easy on the eyes. Intense. Some women find that irresistible. Pam, would you come over here a minute?
Is there a problem, Miss Magnolia?
No, this lady here was just looking for Imogene. Do you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
Brother Thomas?
Yes, that's right. The one Imogene was always hanging on.
Had to throw him out. Wouldn't stop bothering customers with that salvation racket. Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those stupid flyers in your face. Here, I kept one of them, just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks, honey. You were a big help.
Anything for you, miss.
I hope Imogene's all right. I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fella.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face around here. Tell me something. You ever feel like this whole world is broken? Do you ever wonder why things can't be the way they were in the good old days? Oh, I'm sorry, but Emma Jean is indisposed right now. She's not seeing visitors. You can tell them that she's fine. Not that it's any of your business, but she and I are just having a little relationship trouble. You know how it is. She's not seeing anybody until she cools off. Well, that's different. The truth is, we had a little, disagreement about her joining the movement. She got kind of violent. So I locked her in there until I could figure out what to do with her. For 500 caps, I'm happy to make her your problem. Here, let me unlock the door for you. I've got to warn you, she's way stronger than she looks. It took all of us combined to even get her locked up in there. She's all yours, neighbor.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you. What makes you think I need to be rescued? I was bored with Thomas anyway. He seemed so interesting at first. But after we got here, he turned out to be just another brute. He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult. I was done with him, and he shouldn't have locked me in here. Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
is an honor to crew such a storied vessel.
Trim the power on the starboard bow. Steady as she goes, Mr. Navigator. Luck willing, at long last we'll set sail. And our hero of the hour is to thank. You've earned a double share, madam. Well done. You are truly worthy, madam, of witnessing our maiden voyage. Our twin NX-42 rockets will alight and unmoor us from this dreaded savings and loan. The Constitution will launch into the heavens, and after, gently land in the ocean. Then we take our rightful place as defenders of the Atlantic. As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Mr. Navigator, put her through her paces. To those motherless... Gods be good, the scavenger assault has been broken. Not one of those scallywags stepped foot on our vessel. All hands, prepare ship for launch. There is one thing. We need power from the auxiliary generator to commence our voyage. I fear I must call upon you one last time. I admire your pluck. Here is your amply deserved reward. Godspeed to you, madam. The field is ours. Until the next time. Mr. Navigator, slowly throttle the engines. Power nominal. Excellent. Commencing final countdown. 3, 2, 1. Mr. Navigator, light the engines. Dreaded savings alone, we shall be more no longer. We are away. 2 points to starboard. Yes, yes. We did it! Victory at last! Helm reports we are a quarter fathom closer to the Atlantic. By my calculations, in a mere century we will take to the ocean. Well done.
I'm half tempted to join the railroad and all this shit. I don't know. People gotta do something,
Hey,
Dad.
you. Talk some sense into my numbskull son. Getting involved with the railroad is just trouble. See? Now that's some advice. We got a business. You know how lucky we are? And you want to throw it away.
All I do here is help crusty old caravan hands, no offense, go blind off rot gut. At least the railroad's fighting the Institute. And why not save sins?
Might as well go off and join the Deathclaw Preservation Society.
You don't know that.
You see, boy? Now stop this nonsense. We got customers.
One of the prisoners told me what they went through at the prep school. I had no idea. And you did that by yourself, right? Here's the payout. I'm happy you're on our side. With your help, the roads are a lot safer.
inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that... For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there. Sorry, things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office, elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get them.
Hello? Edward? Come in. Edward! There's no signal at all. I've lost him.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking. That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack by raiders. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time. Good. I'll explain on the way. Hold on. Weren't you off looking for Imogene? Did you find her? That's truly none of your concern.
At least there's one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid, of course. Edward usually handles these things. Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Here. I hope that's the right amount. Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear? Good. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle. I'll wait for you outside.
Jack, be careful. And try not to.
I love Father at least as much as... There. Let's hope we're not too late. Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves. Not good enough, sadly. We need to get to my office. From there, we can see how bad things really are. Okay, stick close, follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go. Damn. The door's blocked from the other side somehow. We'll have to find a way around.
Is gonna be worth the trouble. Look at this place. Nothing but dust and junk.
Oh. Lefty's right about this being where that new juice is coming from.
Harley, wait. Listen.
How'd you get any of it anyway?
Lefty's listening.
badly are you hurt?
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah. I sent the elevator down to the basement, like you wanted, and shut it down.
Good.
Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while. I think. It's hard to keep track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things ourselves. They've definitely reached the basement. Although I don't understand how they knew how to get past it. It doesn't matter now. We'll have to go through the abandoned part of the building. It looks like the Abremelin field is still functioning. Although several of the security doors in the basement have already been breached. We'd better hurry if we want to stop them. They seem determined to reach Lorenzo for some reason. Just follow my instructions, and everything will be fine.
Be careful, Jack. You too.
There.
Ну, понеслась.
Куда он делся?
We never used this wing. Nobody's been in here for decades. There's no telling what we'll run into. A mess. Let's hope we can find a way through. The utility elevator is on the bottom floor. Come on.
Куда он проебался? Ниндзя, ёбаный! Куда он проебался-то? И вот он!
This is my property. You are trespassing. Good. The old utility elevator is still working. This will take us to the basement. Kill everyone you see. Don't hesitate. We can't let them release Lorenzo.
Короче, бля, я пошел.
God's sake, how many of these bastards are there?
Please, you gotta help me! My God. Thank you. Yeah? Thanks again for rescuing me. I won't forget it.
Idiots are trying to shut down the Gremlin. It's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and stop them.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. These are those balls. They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
I need to shut down the containment.
I'm opening the main door. Hurry! The Gremlin field is down.
Apparently, even the simplest task was beyond your I can feel my strength returning. Now, I will finally be free.
There's still one chance. I just need a moment to enter the failsafe codes. It's not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his powers. We still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
I built a failsafe into the containment grid. Switched the 4 Abremelin generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation.
Do the right thing. Open this door and let me out.
He's lying!
Ah, at long last, you did the right thing. You'll see.
Father, don't do this.
Too late, Jack. Why don't you wait there so that we can have that little chat that's so long overdue?
Get away while you can!
It seems Jack doesn't want to talk to his father. We'll have to kill him, you know. And all the rest of them. Then let us adjourn to Cabot House. I'm sure that's where they'll hole up. I'll meet you there. Just don't start without me. Let's go.
Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to ignore you. Just got caught up in my work again. So, what do you think? Nice, isn't she? You've got an eye for them too, huh? It's a genuine Giddy-Up Buttercup. The 2076 Special Edition. Best toy on the market before the war. It's a shame, though. I don't have all the parts to get this old girl working again. Don't suppose you happen to have a spare crate of toy parts on you? Right, I'll bet you do. Wait, you're serious? Here, let me have that. Servos? Actuators? It's all here. It's really all here. Here, take some caps. It's the least I can do. Now, I need to get back to work. Finally. You need something? I am. Where did you hear that? Holotape? Let's see now.
Go ahead. Hi, Daddy. When are you coming home?
Oh, God.
You work too much. I want you to read to me again. Mommy says you're helping all the horsies find good homes. Take care of them, okay?
I
love you.
And
Oh, Buttercup says she loves you too. We miss you. Come home soon.
oh, Marlene. Give me a minute. It's been so long. I never thought I'd hear their voices again. You can't imagine what this means to me. We had an apartment in Cambridge. I went to the office that morning to try to talk to Mark again. When it all happened, I tried to get back, but the city was in chaos. By the time I got home, there was only a crater. I lay down in the ruins. I just wanted to die. Instead, I woke up like this. I suppose so. We made toys. We made children happy. That's all that mattered. And as long as I can still do that, I will. It's the least I can do for her. I can't possibly repay you for this. Here, take everything I have. It's not much, but... And one more thing. I was saving this for her birthday. All these years, it was all I had to remember her by. Please, I want you to have it.
you again. If you want the lay of the land around here, you just let me know. Anything specific you want me to do? Let me know what you'd like. That was nuts!
Ну, шкура цела уже неплохо.
Куда ж
No, please, you've got to help me. My God, thank you. Yeah? Thanks again for rescuing me. I won't forget it.
Куда пошел?
I watched you swim out here. You appear able, but not a threat. No. Come in, Heping. Peace? Huh. Curious cat gets murdered, but no fear. No murder. No way, Shen. Not from Captain Zhao. Why are you here? War is over. Long over. And my Yangzi holds no Bao, no treasure. Nothing for you to plunder. Pirate or raider would have attacked by now. I accept your gusher as truth. Your arrival is good Xingyun for me. I need help, you see. Yangzi is not... Is she worthy? You will help me fix her? Ha! Yes! Thank you! Yes, my friend. But first problem. Yangzi has no power. If we get reactor working, probably enough. There is damage to a dampening coil. Bad damage. Need a new coil. I have information. Intelligence from wartime. Dampening coils are at a facility called Saugus Ironworks. Fortune favors us both, it seems. Now all we need, one thing. Nuclear fuel. The next step seems simple, but do not be deceived. 200 years ago, I launched all of Yangzi's high-yield nuclear missiles, as ordered. For 200 years, I have lived with that guilt, that shame. So much fire, such bay, but one missile failed to launch. You must go down, remove the warhead, then bring it to me. I admire your spirit. While you are getting warhead, I will prepare the reactor. But now I must warn you. There is danger. Wishen. Old crew. Still down there. Not okay like their captain. Worse. They do not harm me. But they will kill you. I cannot kill them. Still, they are my crew. My family. Jaren. All of us. But you must do what you must do.
200 years, and your humor is still bad. America liberating Anchorage. Now that was a good joke. Now, here is what you must do. Head down to the reactor. Take dampening coil and warhead with you. First, insert the dampening coil. Carefully. Xiaoxin. Then, put warhead into the reactor. As you do that, I monitor power levels from the control room. Do not put warhead in first. Do that? Sawang. Death for you and me both. Was not sure my beautiful Yangzi would hold together. But we did it. You are a capitalist. I know you expect payment for services. Instead, I would offer you service in exchange for your service. It is our way. Take these transponders. Each one acts as a homing signal for missile I can fire from my Yangzi. Only small, tactical moves. But you should still get as far away as possible. Throw transponder like a grenade to activate it. Then wait for Baozha. Kaboom. Many thanks. I look forward to seeing my Zhongguo soon. Soon I will set sail. You should get ashore. Farewell, American. I must admit, I have met worse capitalists.
творишь, черт?
Lorenzo. That's a lie. I've worked for centuries to find a way to cure him. But he doesn't want to be cured. He likes what he's become.
Hold on there, Jack. She has a point. Your story about curing Lorenzo has never quite added up.
What are you doing, Edward?
I'd just like to hear what she has to say. She's talked to Lorenzo. I never have. You're saying you think Jack's been lying about Lorenzo all this time. Well, goddamn. I guess you have some explaining to do, Jack.
You can't seriously doubt me, Edward. After all I've done for you?
Oh my!
Ah, you're all here. Good. How would you do? Why so surprised? This is my house, after all. I like what you've done with the place.
Lorenzo! But you found a mistake. Jack doesn't listen.
Be silent!
I would never.
You have all betrayed me. Prison and fed off me like vampires to prolong your pathetic, worthless lives. That is now over. Your time is up. Well, that's done. Thank you for your assistance. I can see you understand the deep satisfaction of revenge long delayed. Now that I've taken care of that bit of old business, I can see that I have a lot to learn. Things have changed while I've been locked away. This new world seems to be one of limitless possibilities for people of our talents and inclinations. You're looking at things the wrong way, my friend. The old world's luxuries were paid for by an infinity of rules and restrictions. There was no room for a truly creative mind to flourish. Now, however, there's nothing to stand in my way. Or yours. But first, one last piece of unfinished business. I promised to share my blood with you. And I always keep my promises. Here is your reward. I will provide you with a lifetime supply, as needed. But remember, this is my gift to you. I will give you another vial when you need it, for your own use only. Do not sell it, or throw it away. After business, pleasure. Help yourself to a drink if you like. Jack seems to have done very well for himself, despite everything.
It's a damn shame things had to end like this. I've had my doubts about the Lorenzo situation for a long time. You may not realize, I've been working for the Cabot since before the Great War. I never met Lorenzo, of course. He was already locked up in Parsons when I came on board. So I've had to take Jack's word for everything the whole time. And I won't lie, I had a good situation here, and I didn't want to rock the boat. I don't know if it was the right decision or not, but what's done is done. Thanks. You probably got more than you bargained for when you barged in here uninvited. Well, no point in hanging around here any longer. I'm done with the Cabots.
No, please, you've got to help me. My God, thank you.
Find him.
I don't see anything. I think we're okay. Let's do this. Yeah? Thanks again for rescuing me. I won't forget it.
Please, you've gotta help me. My God, thank you. Guess it's gone. Yeah? Thanks again for rescuing me. I won't forget it. Please, you've gotta help me. My God, thank you. Yeah? Thanks again for rescuing me. I won't forget it.
It was quite a feat to rescue Rex from those super mutants. I play all the women's roles in our plays. I used to be a seamstress, but there isn't much call for costumes in radio plays. That does sound interesting. Okay, I'll do it. I think I'll enjoy making clothing again.
Ну, погнали.
Please, you've gotta help me. My God, thank you. Yeah? Thanks again for rescuing me. I won't forget it.
Что за шум?
походу тут... Шкерится, слышишь?
Куда ж
Please, you gotta help me! My God. Thank you.
Yeah? Thanks again for rescuing me. I won't forget it.
sanctuary. I knew you'd join us here, kid. Your energy is tied to this place. Sorry. I know to you it's private, but for me I can see it plain as day. The site can help you, kid. It always has answers. Just gotta bring me some jet so I can see what it wants to tell you. Oh, not this again. Kid, listen to me. I'm old, even older than you'd think. If the chems are gonna kill me, then I say I've had a good run. We'd have never made it this far without the site. We need it. You need it. It's part of who I am. Easy there, kid. You win. Old Mama Murphy will get clean. Just put away the scary eyes.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
A job? For me? Really? You do? Well, that's great. I won't let you down.
Hey, good to see you again. I was hoping you'd show up. I should have listened to Mama Murphy all along. Pretty nice place she's found for us. I think we could settle down here. Make it a place to call home. What do you think? You've got to look past what it is to what it could be. We've got water, plenty of space. Should be pretty defensible. I can see it. Garden plots over there, some snug shelters. Hell, maybe even electricity. Glad to hear it. I've seen people come together to build a better world. That's what the Minutemen were all about, before it all fell apart. Anyway, I am glad you're here. There's something I need to ask you. I don't think I ever told you what happened to the NCR. How I ended up as the last one. Not literally. The main body out west is still very much alive and kicking, but the Commonwealth expedition pretty much fell apart after the Quincy massacre. But we were the last active group of the NCR. And now, well, it's just me. I'm not about to give up, but I can't protect the Commonwealth all by myself. Hell, I could barely protect these people. That's why I'm talking to you. I can't rebuild the NCR, but I think you can. That's not who I am. I can get my men through a firefight. I can defend a perimeter against all odds, but that's not going to be enough to bring the NCR back from the brink. We need someone who can bring the whole Commonwealth together in a common cause. And I think you've got it in you to be that leader. You saved us in Concord. There wasn't anything in it for you. You had your own problems to deal with, but you did it anyway. That kind of selflessness has been in mighty short supply around here for quite a while. Good. Good. Welcome aboard. I feel like this is a whole new start for the NCR, and the Commonwealth too. Don't worry, I'll be right beside you all the way, General. You're gonna have to get used to it. The leader of the NCR has always held the rank of general. Our last leader was General Becker. After he died back in '82, nobody could agree on who should take his place. The one good thing about being the last NCR is there's no one to argue with me when I say you're the new general. Now it's your job to make it more than an empty title. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby NCR. If you want to help out around here at all, talk to Sturgis. I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he can get. Anything else? Okay.
You willing to do some work?
Well, for starters, we could use some real beds. We've been sleeping on the ground for too long. Look, we got a lot on our plate, and we've been on the run for weeks. We need food, water, shelter, you name it. Well, you asked how you could help. I told you. Did you mean it or not? Okay, good deal. Just make sure we can sleep with a roof over our heads. Some of these old houses still look solid enough to do the trick. There's a workbench over there you can use. Give me a holler if you need anything. I like it. Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What we need now is a reliable source of clean water. Great. Thanks again. I feel better already. knowing we have a reliable supply of clean water. I hope you don't mind me asking for some more help, but our food supplies are running low. If we're gonna settle here, we'll need to get some crops established. Good deal. This place is starting to feel like home. Now that we can grow our own food, I think we can really make a go with this. Trouble is, the more we establish ourselves here, the more of a target we become. What we need is to get some defenses set up. Then maybe Preston will be able to relax a little bit. Ah, thanks. It'll make everyone feel more secure here. Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing we have some defenses set up. It's been a long road. But yeah, I think this is it. Home. Feels good. Well, I guess figuring out how to get back to living, instead of just surviving. Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. My door's always open to you. Windows, too. Some of the walls actually come to think of it. I guess I better get back to it. Take care now.